live and ready for some streaming. How's everyone doing on this fine whatever day of the week it is? Thursday? Game sound seems a little bit low. There we go. Hey Ian, how you doing? Hey Blob, welcome to the stream. House listing finally up, stress relief? I hope so. Hopefully you get some buyers soon. I know pretty much everywhere around me, houses do not stay on the market long, and people seem to be paying absurd amounts for them. I heard it explained recently as like the California housing market has priced so many people out that it's basically just a bunch of rich people swapping houses back and forth. Pretty accurate. Hey, welcome Fury. Congratulations on step 1. Hope you don't have too many side effects. The first one is typically not too bad. I go for vaccination 2.0 at 320. Well, good luck to you, Ian. I hope you are prepared to take tomorrow off. I would recommend it if you aren't already planning to, just so that you can ensure that you get well rested after the fact. Hey, Matthias. Hey, Yako. Welcome, greetings. Alright, folks, the deck is N'Zoth Control Mage. The goal of the deck is to... Petulant Puffbird, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Pog indeed. The goal of the deck is to get a bunch of high-value Death Rattle minions in play like Kartut Defender and Scrapyard Colossus at a reduced cost thanks to Luna's Pocket Galaxy, then play a 1-mana N'Zoth the Corruptor and bounce it back to hand a few times with Potion of Illusions and Echo of Medivh. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey, Facebomb. Hey, Mr. Lack. The Incredible Bee. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you sharing Jeff Bezos' obscene wealth with me. Saw an article recently that the top like 0.0001% or something ridiculous like that. Basically, we've surpassed the Gilded Age with the Rockefellers and Carnegies and whatnot in terms of wealth concentration. So, USA, USA. Hey, Hashimoto. That wealth should trickle down now anytime. Just bound to happen. As promised. Hey, Swang. Hey, Druid player. Hey, Sleeping. Deck Tracker is struggling. Where's the deck? Where's the deck? This one. Alright, the Book of Specters is tempting, but I'd rather have that after the, Pocket Galaxy comes down. Not necessarily because I'm scared of hitting the Pocket Galaxy, but because, like, then I get to play a bunch of minions. Yanni, thank you for the 7 months. Best streamer, thank you for the content, thank you for watching. And Wajil, thank you for the 7 months. We did it one step closer to indentured servitude. It's true. We're almost there. Thank you for that support. All right. I don't have a turn 1, so I'm going to end my turn. Is this Reno-less Reno LPG? I'm just going to agree with you rather than try and sift through whatever it is that you just said. So, yes. Hey, Dark Wolf. Probably need to keep pinging that, right? Like, I don't really want to take repetitive damage from... Oh, that's a good draw, too, so... Cool. I want to avoid a couple things with, against Kingsbane. I want to avoid leaving minions on board because they receive buffs from Tink. And I want to avoid just taking repetitive damage from minions when I can to begin with. Probably gives me the opening for Mana Saber, which means I get to sneak out a Cartoot Defender a little bit earlier. Why is this happening? Sometimes chat likes to think that they're funny, so they repeat the same joke. What is going on? They are playing a lot of cards. Oh, looking for oil, maybe? So the benefit to sneaking out the Cartoot Defender this turn is not only do we get a Cartoot Defender down, which isn't, like, super important because it's not going to heal us for much, but it does also protect the Mana Saber so we can get to the Tortolan a little bit faster as well. Potential downside is the deck runs Blade Flurry sometimes now, so we might lose the Mana Saber. Sure. Still soaks up 5. Mm-hmm. Getting into the Jaina seems like a good idea as well, so that we can freeze their face.
Blood and plunder.
But if this Mana Saber dies, I don't have a turn, which is unfortunate. So hopefully they don't hit another Prize Plunder here. Even that's kind of bad, yeah. I mean, most of my deck is playable here. I have literally 2 cards would be whiffs in this spot. Yeah. I feel like if that had happened earlier, they might have enjoyed the possibility of a Prize Plunder off of that, but... Zoop. Lightly used armor. Coming right up. Okay, looks like we're making it to turn 8 at least. I might whiff on the Pocket Galaxy, but that might be okay because I might need a an ice block up anyway. And I've got a redo on the Tortollan.
Feed the fish, landlubber. Give me that.
Sure. I was gonna kill that off anyway, so thanks. Look at his back. Alright. See what we get here. I don't die this turn, so I think Pocket Galaxy is probably fine, right? I just get the Pocket Galaxy down this turn, Solarian or Jaina, probably Jaina, so that I can freeze their face and then make them concede. But like, they have 3 cards. I think I'll be okay. Uh-oh. Keith, thank you for the 4 months. Gaming? Indeed we are. Yeah, attack into this. It's really scary. Please, for the love of God, attack into it. No! That's fine. Wow! That's a big oof. Alright, that's nice, but I don't have anything to do alongside it, so it's time to Jaina. Whoa.
Good. Do not fear power. Fear those who wield it.
So they probably have to attack into the water alley now, right? Because that's the only way they can avoid getting frozen every turn. Because of the paralytic poison, they don't actually take damage from it, meaning they don't get frozen. We'll see if they... Nope, they... I've decided otherwise. Maybe it's a Blade Flurry, and that's why. Yeah. Now, that said, I've got a Scrapyard Colossus that heals me for 10, so that's pretty neat.
Well played.
They have another Shiny Finder as a weapon fetch, and they just concede, so it's over. Easy. I didn't get to play my 2 Solarians, so... SMH my head. I always forget the Solarian isn't an elemental, but a demon same. He very much looks like an elemental. It's just like, I think it's just that we've never really had a demon and mage before. Now, this hero portrait, to me, looks like a priest, so.
You shall pay for your insolence.
2, 3, 4. This is also a good 4. I think I just full keep this. Probably don't need to use the coin here. First, a couple times I saw her, I thought it was priest. Same. I'm glad I'm not alone there. I think it's just the color scheme. Okay. Well, that's a 10 mana N'Zoth, unfortunately. I think I just go for healing off of this. Oh. Is it Reno? I don't know what I want off of this yet, so I'm gonna give it some time. But like Devolving Missiles, we have seen in a Secret Mage recently, but like it's not a good card. This will take me from 5 to 7 next turn. Just gonna go here and hold. I don't want to reveal these. Yeah, so it is in fact a Reno Mage. I think I can keep pace with their value, especially if I get an early Pocket Galaxy. I think I'll be okay. That is unfortunate. Just gonna go here and hold, because I don't want to reveal these to get killed by the Kazaka's potion. Frozen Trap is always a concern in Mage. You're right. I'm just gonna continue agreeing with chat when they say things that don't make sense. That's the potion I wanted to avoid, though, because then it leaves these susceptible to dying. Although now it's probably Flame Ward, and they die anyway, and then I feel bad about it. Yeah. I mean, I could have played the Echo to play around that, but now we can go Plague Lands. That's frustrating. Agreeing with chat for 4 hours? Yeah, I mean, there are limits, obviously. Oh my god. That's one of the few unplayables I have left. Alright. Hopefully this hits a Pocket Galaxy for me. I've got one. I don't have that many spells. Oof. That's brutal. I drew just horrendously this game. So, feels kind of bad. Because I hit all of my 10 drops before the Pocket Galaxy comes down.
You're in my hands now.
Alright. I'm gonna go Echo, because that guarantees the Pocket Galaxy next turn. And I need to fill out my curve anyway, so. And another thing to consider is that, like, the Potion of Illusion is better when I have all these 10 mana cards in hand. Or making them cost, or helping me make them cost less. Poisonous? Huh? Alright. Just accepting the overdraw. I can respect that.
You're in my hands now.
Neat.
Goodness gracious.
Already seen the Flame Ward, so face is the place.
My hand is too full.
Are we dead?
I bring life. And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Not quite. It's not looking good.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Why did it take so long to figure that out?
What have we?
Really aggravating. Get me out! Famous Wild Hearthstone streamer, get me out. Thank you for the 34 months. This game feels bad, but you know what doesn't feel bad? Subscribing to your favorite streamer for free using Prime Gaming, included free with your Amazon Prime subscription. Mana map because Zeph is an idiot? Well, yeah. But it didn't take that long to figure it out, or it shouldn't have. Blue Things, thank you for the 7 months. Well met to you too. Okay, I would much rather face a Arena Warlock than a Arena Mage, I think. Why no spell in deck? We have spells in the deck. Why no brain in head?
Versus Magni.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright, keep the armor vendor. Throw away the spell because we don't have any spells in our deck. Wait, that's weird. Okay, we got the Pilgrim.
Lightly used armor.
I would like to get to the Cartoon Defenders as early as I can.
Fly, Polly.
But I think Pirate Warrior is probably fine just because we set up big taunts into Cartoon Defenders. They're kind of right if you think about it. No, they're only right if you don't think about it.
Break it, you vile.
Alright, keeping the opponent off the board is a good thing. Dungar, Mad Scientist, pretty much anything low cost is pretty good. Guess I'm just pinging over the next 2 turns. How good is Dungar anyway? He's okay. He's just new, so I'm playing him. Yikes. At least I've got Lotheb. Oh, no. No, it's fine. The Cartoon Defenders coming down should help me.
Grab your cutlass. Let buckle sword.
Ow.
Grab your cutlass. Let buckle sword.
Ow. It's a really cheap weapon, too. Why is Sylvanas in deck? Is she worst card and character in history? It's like chat is having a competition with itself as to who can say the dumbest thing today. What is going on?
Trust the pilot.
This is starting to hurt.
Tombs.
Blood and plunder.
Glory. I'm here for the gold.
Dead?
Victory is yours.
That was unfortunate. They had a good hand. And I missed a lot of turns in a row. But that's kind of what happens when you build a deck this greedy. Before they removed dupe protection, I got like 5 Sylvanuses. Does that mean she's into me? No. If you ever have to ask the question, is she into me? The answer is probably no. Or at least a very solid probably not. It's universally applicable. It's not just directed at you personally. If you ever have to ask if she's into you, the answer is no is actually good life advice. I know, I was being sincere with that.
Versus Maiev. None can escape my fury.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Keep the scientist because it's early game. Look for armor vendor. Wow, that's not early game. Oh god. Book of Specters can help me discard some cards. And then hopefully find an armor vendor. Maybe it won't be a hyper-aggressive rogue that full kept their hand. I mean, that said, I can't really beat combo or mill rogue either. Should be a warlock skin though? What, Kel'Thuzad? I'm pretty sure we just heard that Kel'Thuzad was like a Kirin Tor mage. So, the Kirin Tor being mages, it makes sense that a former Kirin Tor mage would be a mage. Nice. Nah, I didn't need. I lied. I desperately needed that. It's just Resident Sleeper Rogue.
I wonder.
Well, I lose. I like, especially with that ice block burn, I'm gonna have a hard time winning this matchup. I'm dead by the time this comes down. At least most of the time. I need to find a way to kill off the scientist. Yeah. I don't really have much of a chance this game unless this eats the perfect minion. I need to keep the stealth or it dies so that I can get the Metanos down next turn. Because they're probably going to try and sneak out a shark this turn, so I need to hit like the scabs. Maybe that saves me. Being scientist, that's really bad advice, thank you. I don't know how many times I have to tell you personally that I don't need backseating. But please stop. They probably think that the scientist isn't going to pull ice block because we burned one. It looks right. Never mind. it's really good now that I didn't ping the scientist. It's a good hit, but like they have a second one. So I'm gonna need to go hope this survives and go here next turn. There's no, like, they can't punch into it now because they already, so. Wow. Okay. Really, let's go here. This avoids any weird dying thing, and then it also allows me to go Mutanus, Potion Mutanus, if I can clean up my board a little bit. I was honestly not expecting to have a chance this game.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
I mean, if they don't have another cloak, they're just dead though, right? I think they're just going in, hoping it's not Ice Block, and assuming that I'm Reno. No, they can't think I'm Reno because I... Oh, they don't know it's an Ice Block yet. They probably think it's Flame Ward.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
What do we have here?
Shadow Step on the,
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Swiftly.
finish. Oh. Just need to eat the other, weird. Did I get the hero power off? Yeah. Just need to eat the other pillager.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Bummer.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
This is the best I can do right now. I also do have Echo of Medivhs, but like those make the Mutanus cost a little bit too much. So now, like, they're limited in terms of the damage they do. I don't think they can kill me because I hit the, what did I hit? I hit the Fraud and the Tenwu. Like, they're lacking in bounce effects. So even though I didn't hit, like, the... necessarily the best minions, well,
You're in my hands now.
Armor! Break it, you buy it. Armor. Break it, you buy it.
So they have Fraud into Elven
Make a wager, friend.
into Scabs. They have
Once was a man from Gilneas.
they have Shadow Steps is the problem.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Well played.
What do we have here?
They're gonna concede.
Smart moves. I concede.
Alright, so apparently I do have a chance at winning that game. Hey, welcome, Chimp. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube, and thank you for that Prime. Alright, against Druid.
End of you.
When did Pillager Rogue became a thing? Shroud made the card draw go fast, and then Scabs, people realized that you don't need Galakron if you run Scabs. So it's a fairly recent development. Loatheb is good for blocking the alignment if it ends up being a slower druid. Which it does look like it is, because typically aggro wants to have a 1-drop. So, I guess Mutanus is going to be important. I think I'm going to hold that, just to give the scientist a chance to hit something useful. Ice Block is good against Mally as well, though, so I think it'll be fine as long as it's not like Tog. Tog would be a bummer. But if I can draw all of my good stuff before the Tog can come down, maybe that helps. I still like the coin version of the Pillager better. I think it's easier in terms of the combo turn and more damage. It's just slower. Like, you can combo on ridiculous turns with the Scabs version. Alright, alignment is theoretically possible next turn, so I want to Loatheb. Welcome, Deadlier. Okay, so I mean, it's still possible they have the alignment next turn, so it might be worth a Loatheb. I don't have much else to do anyway, unless I want to just like rip the book, which seems risky.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I think I'm gonna hold this. Because if they do hit alignment, at least then I don't need the Pocket Galaxy anymore, right? Actually, let's go ahead and rip this now.
Job's done.
Beautiful. Hitting the Mutanus is very important, I think. Yep. I play this turn. Next turn, I go for Tortolan into hopefully a bounce effect, but I've got a massive board, so sure hope this hits. I mean, it hit something. And became a 12-12, so that's pretty good when I've also got an Ice Block in hand, so not terribly concerned about dying here either. I assume that's the other Alexstrasza? How are they trying to kill me here? Is this the Domo version? There's a lot of mana you got there.
Waits for no one.
Did I miss the Mally? Got 22. They're at more than that, so
Away, intruder! Away, intruder!
probably kill the Mally, right? Or eat the Mally.
The future is ours.
I shouldn't have played this here, but
Works against me.
Break it, you bite!
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
alright. They shouldn't be able to kill both Mutanis, so I can repeat this turn with the Tortolan next turn. And, like, should not be able to get a kill here. Guess they like overdrawing.
Cards.
Or fatiguing, rather. Oh, no, don't do that! Are you out of your mind? Is this an elaborate concede here? That's fitting. At least they got the 5 armor. Alright, I'll be right back. Has Mage become omnipotent with that Ice Block card? One card made Mage dominate entire Wild format 2021. I don't think you can blame it on a single card when at various points when Mage, like the best Mage deck wasn't running Ice Block for a while, and another very strong Mage deck was also cutting it, so it's like, no, you can't blame it on a single card. It's too narrow a focus.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I'll keep one turtle because I have the Scientist. If it's Murlocs, I can just play the Luna on 3. 2021 is not over. Yeah, and at the beginning of 2021, there were 2 prominent Mage decks that didn't run Ice Block, so it's just like false across the board. Rex Saucy, thank you for the 8 months. That's a good reason to play a Luna on Curve, I think. Roffle, you're the man. I rarely get to catch you live, but I love watching your YouTubes. I believe you can save the world. I don't have any superpowers, though. So, not sure if or how I'll succeed in that, but thank you for the support. Which deck do you think is more fun or better in your opinion? Pillager Rogue with Galakron and Tog or Scabs? Scabs is better and probably faster and probably better. The Galakron version doesn't want to run Tog though. So yeah. The ball's fine here. Probably just gonna go with the Varden this coming turn. Maybe I save the Varden and just like play out the Mana Saber without necessarily revealing it on the following turn.
Such choices. Time is short.
Feel my pain.
I think I want to freeze those to prevent them from scaling any further. I should be able to take them both out next turn. And then play the Mana Saber plus Armor Vendor to make up for the fact that I just lost health because of the Ash Tongue. It's possible it's Galakron though, and they have a way to invoke and maybe get some rush minions going.
I'm looking for a few good
Yeah, I think this is the Garlicron version. I wonder if they grab a 1-mana Golem here. I would consider it, but I don't know what their hand is, so. That may indicate that they don't have... That's good for next turn. That may indicate that they don't have a great follow-up.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
I think I'm just going to kill this because it's a liability. So, probably 5 mana. You think a card like Mana Biscuit will be playable in Druid, or would it be too much in mana generating cards that Druid already has? I mean, they already just have Lightning Bloom, right?
Choices.
And Bio Project. Like, they already have those cards. I don't think we need to give them more of them. Oh!
Oh, you built this for me?
That was pretty lucky.
Double the power.
I mean, they made the choice there to take that risk. They could have traded into the Varden and guaranteed that it blocked the Mana Saver. So it's not like that was, whether it was intentional or not, it was a decision that was theirs to make, you know? $11 damage coming at me.
I have no time for this.
Deck doesn't run that much burst, so probably need to fish for a nice block off of this, though. Sylvana's good in this deck. I don't know. This is the first time she's come down. Bummer. Wow. No respect.
You're in my hands now.
Enough of this. I can do mine.
Alright. Still gonna need a miracle here. This is not the 4-mana spell that I want in this situation, unfortunately. I need like Book of Specters. Okay, probably a GG.
Impressive.
I do get one more turn though, so maybe I can make it there.
Goodness gracious.
Book of Specters, please. Yeesh. Well, that denies like our big taunt stuff. I need Book of Specters into like big taunt stuff and Mutanus to eat one of the Murlocs. Brutal.
My thanks.
Bummer. Didn't get any of the healing down. Goon, thank you for the prime. Will Year of the Phoenix card packs contain United and Stormwind cards when the expansion releases? I would imagine so, but maybe not necessarily immediately, but eventually. Did you get the Druid skin? I don't think so. How do you get the Druid skin? So. No, I don't think so. Why no Katrana skin? I don't know who Katrana is. Oh, because I haven't pre-ordered yet. Or possibly at all.
Kel'Thuzad versus Kel'Thuzad.
Your curiosity will be the end of you. Too late.
Too late. Why no Sugundi's skin? Haha, funny. Mora Nako, thank you for the 3 months. Well met to you as well.
Job's done.
Hey, Roffle, is it too late? Kel'Thuzad, jeez. Kel'Thuzad seems to think so. Nailed it. Use take 18.
Job's done.
So, Coin Kirin Tor Mage. I just have to hope that they don't have a counterspell up yet. If I can get this down, it makes it so that the rig fair game... Oh, it wasn't even fair game on 1, it was fair game on 3. But like, the ice block is important for buying a turn. The problem is, like, the second one's probably not going to be playable because of the inevitable counterspell.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Alright. Mutanus is not great. This probably dies, but at least I only take 1. I think I lose. This is not a good matchup for me, especially with the hand that I've drawn and compared to the hand that the opponent's drawn. I think it's impossible to win this matchup. That's just not true. I think it's impossible, or it's going to be difficult from this position, but like, I have double ice block and a whole lot of big taunt minions that heal. Saying it's impossible, just the misunderstanding of the matchup. There are very few, like, even 90-10 matchups in Hearthstone. It's a good hit. It matters a little bit less, that's great. Okay. Manageable. Pretty sure it's near impossible. Okay. Well, if I win this, you get banned, so.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Guess you survive another day.
Victory is yours.
Doesn't mean the words that you said weren't dumb, though. What do you think a 90-10? What do you think was a 90-10 matchup in the past? Maybe like Control Warrior versus Freeze Mage? And even then it was like barely 90-10? Like, we lost that game not because the matchup is hopeless, but because the opponent drew well and we didn't. It's pretty simple. You can't watch one game of the matchup and say, yeah, it's impossible. That's just, again, not smart. Blind Marion, thank you for the $5 tip in a Roff coin. Appreciate that. Every time I lose in Hearthstone, the matchup was unwinnable and I couldn't do anything else to win. Easy, yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's one game. Twitch chat likes to make radical statements, yes. Twitch chat, like very much like the Sith, lives exclusively in absolutes. Are you stream only on Twitch? Yes. Warlock. Alright. Maybe it'll be Arena Warlock. But more than likely, it's probably Dark Glare.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Just need some early game. Scientist is fine. I probably don't play the Ice Block on 3 so that I can pull the other one from my deck with the Scientist.
I'll show them all. You're so sweet.
It's probably the worst card in my deck anyway, so neat. Probably going to hit me with a Ticketus. So what I need to do to avoid that is draw through my deck quickly and ignore it completely.
Do you hear, Amnor?
I don't think I want to use the Varden yet. Varden could be important for some of their big turns. Just want to follow my curve and try and find the Pocket Galaxy quickly. So I need to win this game with what little pressure I have available to me. I also do have a Mutanus available to me, so. Wondering why people play Secret Mage on Legend Ladder. It's Legend, dude. Just play Shaman or Warlock or something. Shaman or Warlock, you mean the classes with the best decks in the format? How would that be different? Maybe some Paladin as well, if we just want to play like all of the best classes. Roffle, why is there Frostlich Jaina? Well, when Knights of the Frozen Throne came out, Blizzard needed to create a Death Knight card for all 9 classes at the time, and so for Mage they gave us Frostlich Jaina.
So many possibilities.
Roffle, are you questioning Twitch chat right now? Literally all the time. While simultaneously questioning my own decisions. No?
Tombs.
Yeah, Raised Dead is kind of what I was concerned about, but they waited for 3 minions to get in there, so they don't necessarily get the Gnome here. I think this Warlock is the OTK lock. What OTK?
Job's done.
I guess that's a good time for that. Allows me to rip the book next turn, I think. You don't question someone with 3 more digits in their IQ than you. You do when that number is negative.
Death does not scare me.
Second book. Well, it's fine.
Armor! Lightly used armor. By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Roffle, what is your IQ? Meaningless, because it's like a nonsense number that's just not really necessarily indicative of someone's intelligence. So it's just something that wait, what?
It's perfectly
Guess you really showed me. Guess it's Jaina here. You really think IQ tests are nonsense? Would you take a polygraph test to prove that? That's a good meme.
Do not fear power. Fear those who wield it.
IQ tests, though, are very good at assessing how good you are at IQ tests. And not much else.
We hunger for vengeance.
If I recall, IQ test was created for the military to determine who should be let in, so maybe narrow relevance, if at all. Yeah, and heavily biased is the major issue. 100% it's OTK? It's just Reno, isn't it? Why is everyone obsessing over the OTK? They played 2 Numveratus, no? Yeah. They also played 2 Deathside Cultists because they played Erased Dead. Blind Marion, thank you for the $5 tip in Roff coin.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I don't know my IQ. Every online test I've done asks my credit card number at the end. Well, then clearly your IQ is just the credit card. Or is whatever your credit card number is. Why don't you share that with the rest of us? Natrabi, you're just gonna have to stop spamming absurd questions, or I'm just gonna ban you and make my life a little bit easier. So please stop.
The future is ours. You're in my hands now. Behold the tools of creation.
I have no time for games.
Behold the tools of creation. You're in my hands now.
This burns just the Tortolan. I'm fine with that, and then
Behold the tools of creation.
also the card from the top of my deck.
The time
I don't want to play this because then I overdraw again.
I'll show them. I'll
Alright. There's not much concern from Antiquitous now. And I don't even think they've played a card to corrupt it just yet. I do, unfortunately, only get 3 layers of N'Zoth. So hopefully that's enough.
They break so easily.
Did they not notice the Luna that's still on the board here? Or are they...
This is not what we stood for.
Okay. It's fine to me, Tannis.
Armor! Lightly used armor! Behold the tools of creation. I will crush your delusions of grandeur. Behold the tools
Nice.
of creation.
Fools! For science!
Goodness gracious.
Behold the
almost
tools
out of
of
cards.
creation.
Huh. Alright.
Let none survive.
I think I want to add more... Well, they've already got a bunch of crummy demons in their res pool, right?
The time is now. Return to nothing.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, Corbeck. Doing alright, how are you? I do need to start generating some elementals so that I can heal back a bit. Because fatigue is kind of concerning, right? They go in face. Oh, kinda.
Can they survive?
I'm out of cards.
Cool.
Enough of this!
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Let none survive. Return to nothing.
I want to kill all the demons. They're bad in their res pool. Wanted the elemental, but that's okay.
Breaking you are. The time is now.
And now if it is whatever OTK the chat seems to be obsessing over, I shouldn't have too much board space. But I don't know. Got 34 damage on the board, so they probably want to kill me here. But I assume they got a N'Zoth in their hand. So they get the Ring Matron, the Void Lord, the double Death's Head, the Death Lord. I don't know. Yeah. That's to corrupt the Ticketus, but that also doesn't really matter, does it?
Job's done.
Unfortunately, I did not get the Astromancer back off of the ocean there. Would have been nice. But I think it's manageable. Okay. Let's start with this. Actually, yeah. I don't want to get, like, the only bad outcome is this. Do I ping first? Let's actually, I think, go like this. Ping this. Now I can hit here. It's good, not great. Then go here.
I have no time for games.
Put some more Void Walkers in their res pool. Alright.
I'm almost out of cards.
Opponent's almost out of cards. Which is good. Like, it's tough to say who's gonna have a better, like, anti-fatigue game. But I think I can just, like, spike a Solarian Prime for potential lethal, right? It'll be lethal for somebody. Okay, I think they're trying to pad their Gul'dan res pool. So I probably want to use the Sylvanas as best as I can. The Prime spells do lifesteal. The Solarian's a demon, not a... Oh man, I could get 2 N'Zoths. Or I could steal a Mal'Ganis. So I think I'm gonna go like so.
Let none survive.
Need to get rid of several cards to make this work though.
The future is ours.
Nice. I've got 3 more N'Zoths now.
I'm out of cards. At last.
Get 3 N'Zoths with the 1 in hand. Yeah, but then I like... That doesn't change anything, right? I play the N'Zoth, but my board's already crowded. And then I get it back in hand, so it doesn't really like accomplish much. Plus it kind of crowds the board to where I couldn't dump my hand to make hand space for it. Do echoes and bounces always go in the hand in the play order? Yes, just about everything is play order when it comes to sequencing things in Hearthstone. Same with Vanish and Scream if your deck is full. Yeah, exactly. Whoa! Okay.
Return to nothing. I have no time for games. The future is ours.
Yep. I think Solarium is too big of a risk there. I want to set this so that I can get a steal off into their Gul'dan board. Alright. The deck tracker can show you how much damage you have on board so that you don't have to count every turn. I don't count every time I use the deck tracker that shows me how much damage I have on board. They fatigue for 3. I'm just gonna go ahead and shove a N'Zoth here. It's a lot of scientists. Be careful, they have Elysiana plus 3 AoE in hand for 0 mana. Yeah, that seems likely.
Let none survive.
Fool!
Let none survive.
Fortunate.
I am only more deadly. Fool!
I'm only fatiguing for 5 here.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we still had a couple N'Zoths to go. Oh, I know Solarium for the wicked outcome. The wicked outcome being that I lose the game because it draws me a boatload of cards. Yeah, that would be pretty wicked. Alright, I'm gonna swap decks. I was in a commanding position. The only way I lost that game is if I played the Solarian, so. No Ticketus, no Mal'Ganis either. But then again, somebody in our last stream told us that Mal'Ganis was bad. So. Maybe the recent opponent took that to heart. Big facts. Yeah, one of the best cards in the deck is very bad. But it's okay because they're top 20 legend. Alright folks, the deck is Black Howl Gunspire Warrior. The goal of the deck is to play double conditioning on the Gunspire, get it to be nice and thick so that we can OTK our opponent when paired with Bladestorm. If we need help clearing the board, we've got Barov in either Broom or Shield Slam, which allows us to play the Gunspire combo on the same turn if we get all 4 pieces reduced by Emperor Thorson. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. You're welcome, LD.
Deathwing
Alright.
versus Valera.
Shall we then?
Help Roffle, I have a singular fly in my room and it won't go away. Oof. That is really frustrating for you. I'm glad it's not happening to me. Dane did this, but added Scourge Lord, Garrosh, and Axe Flinger. Yeah, I saw that. That's where the initial idea came from, but like I just wanted to go all in on the Gunspire. Quest Rogue. Huh.
I'll show you who's boss.
They're gonna play like double one most of the time, so I just want to clean it up with the Armor Smith next turn. So we just need to get the Gunspire above 10, right? It does 3 damage each time. That's good because then we guarantee the Gunspire for the Emperor turn. Quest Rogue, PP hands. Why are we crying over Quest Rogue? It's one of the worst decks in the format.
No lollygagging.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Down. I mean, that just allows us to farm some armor, I suppose.
Strike.
That's the way to complete the quest. They're just gonna replay Moroz a whole bunch of times? Because the summons definitely don't do anything.
Strike.
It doesn't even make a 5/5 after the quest, right? It should. Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Yep.
This is not what we stood for.
I do still need the conditionings, right? But the opponent's at a relatively low life total. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Prep. Sure. Alright. Need to wait on the Emperor, I think.
Strike.
I will not be denied.
Is this a bad matchup? Messing up your Blade Storm? No. That's why I'm keeping the Barov and potentially the Broom for the combo turn. You have time for a combo now? I mean, I'm at 50 health. And I have Brawls.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Let's show our guests a good time.
There's the conditioning.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied.
Just need to get the Anchorman. With the coin, I think I can let this rip. 26 damage. Or I can go here. Like, I just need to set this up, right? Fear of doesn't work against the quest, right? It does. It does. Yeah. Probably has a bunch of chargers, right? Okay. What I know they have is a bunch of 5/5s in hand that cost 1 mana, but that's not that concerning. Wait for me. I will take 1 brawl, please. Also, wait. If I top deck...
I'll show you who's boss.
I should have played this first. But need to see what I get off of this.
Much rage. I will not take more.
I missed the brawl. I miscounted the cards I was drawing there. Both brawls at the bottom of my deck.
Make haste. Take a smash.
Couldn't you just play Broomclair and Bladestorm? Potentially. But I might need the Bladestorm to win the game. They kill me with the charger, though.
This is the end of all things.
And I needed the... Like, I can't win if I give up the Broom, because then I don't have a way to clear their board, so then I can't win the game. So if I give up Broom, I give up my win condition. Which is generally a good thing to have. Matchup seems rough. The matchup is perfectly fine. That matchup should be easy for me to win. In fact, I just didn't hit a single brawl that game. Play me some nerf that quest again? Why would they nerf one of the worst archetypes in the format? Like, it's a terrible deck. There's no need to nerf Quest Rogue because it's omega bad. I don't know why we're still having this conversation.
Versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Alright, I'm probably not comboing against Mage. What about we nerf it anyway? Why? Like, if you nerf it something, then it just, like, doesn't do anything because nobody's playing the deck anyway because it's bad, so what's the point? The Addaball, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Roffle, love you, thank you for the good content. You're welcome, thanks for the support. We should probably nerf Don Honcho as well, right? Seems like it would do about the same as nerfing Quest Rogue. chat logic. That's a hot take right there. I mean, it's literally the same thing as nerfing Quest Rogue.
Made to fit.
The end is coming!
I can't beat, like, this is actually worse for me. I can't beat Reno and Ice Block.
The end of all
So.
things!
Deathwing versus Illidan.
This ends now! Come, embrace the chaos!
None will
Okay.
survive.
Should be fine. I've got a Brawl. I just want to get the Town Cry down next turn. Do people always play meta decks after a certain level? No? Bonson, thank you for the 10 months. Roffle, I sub to you each month and I will show it. Is this message you read aloud each time? And all I have to show for it is this message you read aloud each time? Well, I appreciate that support. You've also got some sweet emotes. That counts for something, right?
Listen here!
I don't need to be that concerned about it, I don't think. Bring back Steel Rogue. I miss Tess. She hasn't gone anywhere. This is wild. Next expansion, the Warlock, Rod, and Mechathune and Cataclysm will be tier 1, I think. I find that incredibly unlikely. Cost reduction is not what's slowing that deck down. It's the fact that it dies. Like, you don't want extra turns to... Or that deck doesn't want extra turns to set up. There are already ways to pull off the combo that don't require you to play 3 mana pass.
Listen here!
I'm gonna bump here preemptively so that I can go Skipper into Armorsmith. This looks like it could be the list Corb hit like top 10 with. Hey, Grinder.
I'll show you who's boss.
Corbet's top 10 with every deck? Yeah. That's how he got the nickname Corbate. I just want to clear those, I think.
No lollygagging.
This is fine. The split isn't the same between Prime and Tier 1, so... but it's so negligible that it's effectively the same. I don't actually know which one is more. But it is, despite what chat is telling you, it's not quite the same amount from both. Like, it's a minor difference between the two. possible, if not probable, I'm dead here, but it seems like the best defensive setup I can do. Or I can make here. Probably gonna have to brawl next turn. Just find Roffle's house and hand deliver him cash if we want to give him the highest cut. Please do anything but that. Do I take a 50-50 here? The alternative is I punch here in hopes of hitting a risky skipper, which allows me to kill the Lotheb.
I will not be denied.
I'll show you who's
Breaking story. Live to that bottom. I can smash. Make haste.
Still decent chance of dying here, but they didn't have reach last turn, so maybe they don't here. Good for me.
Struggle against the inevitable.
Jeez. It's very clearly the worst outcome, isn't it? If I punch here, I don't think that there's anything I can draw that saves me, right?
Must burn them all.
So I think I have to go here and look for Shield Slam.
Make haste. So much rage.
Dead.
This is the end of all things.
Blade Storm can save you? Yeah, that's true. But even then, I would have been at, what, 4 health? So, seems pretty unlikely that anything kept me alive there. Barrow of into Punch Fell Rattler. Yep, I could have done that. Then I would lose the game because I have no win condition. There's trade-offs to every play.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Tempting to keep the Outrider's Axe, but I think I'd rather find an Ankar and 1-drops. This is why I put Apple Bomb in every deck. Yeah, it's fantastic in Pirate Warrior. It's a good hand, though. I think I've hit the broom every single time off of Towncrier, which is the least likely one to hit. Gonna have a hard time if this ends up being a Shudderwalk Shaman because of the potential for Dirty Rat and even Mutanus, depending on how slow they are.
What to do?
I'm gonna hold this. It's worse to hold it if it's Murlocs, but it's better if it's a deck that potentially runs Dirty Rat.
I wonder.
Uh-oh.
I will not be denied.
Job done.
Hey, Ian. Thank you so much for the pre-order mega bundle gift. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Let's get big thanks in chat for Ian. Yeah, I'm glad you haven't left yet either. Just saw that pop up. Thank you so much. Wow, gold going to good use? I appreciate it. It's, again, very generous. I have no idea. It looks like it might be Big Shaman. In which case, Ancestor's Call is kind of a concern. Probably should have punched first, but I don't know. I'm trying to sort through these turns a little bit. You can buy with WoW Gold? I think you can buy like Blizzard Balance with WoW Gold, and so indirectly, yes. Hey, good luck, Ian. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope you manage after the fact.
What to do?
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you who's boss.
This is not what we stood for. Job done.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's like a Malygos OTK with the like the Spellstone, but I like still that seems strange to me. 4-mana Dirty Rat with no body. Maybe you wanted to fish for your OTK piece? I mean, in like, they have no reason at all to assume that we're an OTK deck, though. Blind Marion, thank you for another $5 tip in Roff coin. The opponent is beyond our comprehension. They're too powerful. I think they're beginning to realize that maybe they made an oopsie. Maybe their win condition is to confuse you and bore me. That would make sense.
I'll show you who's boss.
Shame quit, yeah. I think that's probably what's going on.
Made to fit.
It's either a stream sniper and update Hearthstone bot. I'm thinking it's neither. Because a bot probably wouldn't be playing Big Shaman because of exactly what we just saw. And I don't think they're sniping because there's no reason to assume that they are. Look at this, chat. We did it! When people say bot, do they mean like an auto clicker or an actual bot? I think it's a program running. So, I don't know, however you define like an actual bot, I think it would apply. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. That game was mentally taxing for me. BRB. Paladin should be a match where we can at least get ahead with some of our stuff.
The chaos.
So let's look for things like Armorsmith. Draw some of our rush minions before we draw them naturally.
The light dims.
Wait, it's not Odd Paladin. But that is an Armorsmith. Hey, Scarlet. Mustard?
The best defense is a great defense. I'll show you who's boss. No lollygagging.
It's kind of an expensive clear, but that's a difficult minion for me to deal with.
What?
Pretty simple to create a program to play cards in Hearthstone. Do you have experience with it yourself? Is that a self-report? Cannonball. Cannonball. These are also difficult to deal with because they're sticky. I haven't seen a neutral card yet, though, so it could be a... could be a pure paladin. Yeah, it does look like a, can use one of the battle rages to test for Omayug. Rally Pally with a Wicker Flame. Do we have any reason to assume that there's a Wicker Flame in the deck? Son playing yesterday against Mom. Okay.
Reporting for duty. So much rage.
Nope. Redemption, okay. Cannonball. Penguins fan, thank you for the 24 months. Now that my sub is 2 years old, do I rotate to wild? Yes. Welcome.
The light bends
I don't know if I can win. Because of this nonsense. They've got a lot of health.
I will not be denied.
I definitely seem to not be able to win here. Let's go. Here? Yeah, I think I'm... Damage cap is 42. Yeah, but ideally I wouldn't have to set up that much, right? But maybe I top deck an Armor Smith or something. I need some time myself. Armor Smith or Rover would be good for stabilizing a bit.
I wonder.
The good news is they're taking an eternity to make their plays.
The best defense is a great defense.
Alright. Really need a keep minion off the top here. That works.
I'll show you who's boss.
Do I have any more pirates? No. Cannonball.
Much rage.
A really good draw here.
Like a smash.
I need stuff to go face.
Armor made to
They are running at least one Divine Favor, so I should probably toss this out here, right? Just to get an attacker on board. I need to find Barov, and then I can drop the Emperor.
Reporting for duty. I will not be denied.
This now deals 333.
I feel bad for you.
That was
Reporting for duty.
pure. Yeah.
I will not be denied.
I would like to find the other conditioning as well. How much damage is this? It's 8, 33, so 41, plus the weapon swings. You're welcome, Kimmy. So they're at 40. I should have enough damage. But I need the other conditioning, right?
I will not be denied.
All but guaranteed to hit it next turn. They should have a conviction because they played a knight, right?
Reporting for duty.
They're at 42. Not.
I will not be denied.
Can this tower do 42 damage? It can do... Should be able to, yeah.
This is not what we stood for.
Alright. There's 3... Yeah, 42 exactly. Plus the weapon swing. That's actually kind of a problem, right?
Reporting for duty.
Because of the healing? No, it's not.
Rotten to the core.
Wait. Am I gonna get Omayogged here? I can't brawl, chat, because if it's not Omayog, I have lethal.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I lose the game.
This is the end of all things.
That is extraordinarily frustrating. If I'd drawn the conditioning sooner, like it would have been, or if the opponent hadn't healed for like to like 50. Oh, that's so frustrating. I just wasted so much of my time for nothing. Like, that was much worse than an Omayog there, because at least with an Omayog I'd have the brawl. like, having the second conditioning be the last card in my deck is just... Like, I don't know what to do about that when I need every point of damage.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, come, embrace the chaos.
Alright, probably keep these two together. I don't need people to be technically correct right now. I'm really frustrated and telling me that just stop. Blame me. What did I just say? Here, I have 8 hours to think that through.
A festival for the elements. Shall burn during the fire festival.
Hey, this guy seems frustrated. Let's agitate him even more. Good idea, chat. Using all 3 of your brain cells for that one.
Must burn them all. I will not be denied.
Job done.
Unfortunately, they get value off of the angler. Fine. Just no rock pool hunter, please. Billy!
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made
I
to
will not be denied.
Job done.
Should have bumped first. Attacked first and then gotten the armor. Oh. Can get some draws with the axe here. Thinking about where I want this attack to go. Probably just into this one in case of a health buff.
strike.
I will not.
Take as much damage off the board as we can. Fortunately, the opponent might just concede by the time we set up the combo because, like, our deck revolves around killing their stuff. Armor order? You mean that thing I said? You're right. I probably should have said that thing I said to make it clear that I did something in the wrong order. This is a generated Flurgle, so they could have another. Can't attack into that because I overdraw. So, I just have to hold here. If they play enough Murlocs to clear this, then I just brawl and it'll be fine. Probably just brawl anyway. Okay. Just grab the broom. Yeah. The good news is we didn't have to kill a tiny fin there. They're gonna get 3 Flurgles this game. Oh my god. Might need to use that. Deadly Bunnies, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, unfortunately the tiny fins gotta go.
I will not be
Alright. I would very much like to find the other skipper.
wretched story. It is sparse. Ultimate perfect.
Armor made to fit.
I will not be denied.
So I missed 1 armor off of the Anchorman, but I was trying to find this, was the reasoning behind that. Okay, so I have Barov, Blade Storm, Conditioning. I need Shield Slam, and then I can play the Emperor. Hopefully they do not get the, yeah, that's fine. It's less so. It's going to probably deal with this, yeah, and then this, or maybe this even. I think I just have to trust that the Thaurissan sticks here. How would they be able to clear they only have 1 card? It would have to be another Ice Fishing into 2 cards that actually clear it. So I've got 2, 6. I need to wait. That doesn't actually even solve the problem, does it? Because these have 3 health, I need to play minions after, so. 7 damage. This is a Thaurissan setup, I suppose. It's a good hit. Why did you go for the Emperor instead of clearing? Well, because I needed to set up an Emperor at some point in order to win the game. And that was going to be my best bet. I also didn't have a very clean clear. I did that in the wrong order. That's what I get for reading chat. Okay. I should be able to draw the Town Crier off of this, though.
Much rage.
No, that works too.
This is not what we stood for.
Wrong order, but like, this minion doesn't matter. We just win next turn. But I didn't have a clear the prior turn that didn't involve giving up my win condition, so I chose not to give up my win condition so that I could win.
Few cards remain. I am bereft of cards.
I don't even have enough armor for this now. God, I've botched this horribly.
A conundrum. I will not be denied.
Play the weapon, stop backseating. I don't have a way to kill this off. Of course.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I will not be denied.
Follow my lead.
I will not be denied.
Oh my god, that was a disaster. Oof. Probably stop reading and responding to chat in the middle of critical turns. What non-games happen in Druid? I assumed Priest would eventually get hit, but...
Deathwing versus Valera.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Celestial Alignment? Is that like a relevant deck in Standard, though? I thought it was just kind of bad. I think Standard is... Oh, okay, so it's probably... Yeah, it probably hits Token Druid, if anything. I'm surprised we're getting balance changes this close to the new expansion, though. Beef Rogue. Alright, then.
Honor made to
I can get on board with that.
strike.
Risky Skipper with the Battle Rage is good. I've got the Stonemaul Anchorman.
I did this. Oh, and that.
Strike.
Not a great drop, but...
Charge, shield, or sparkle.
I don't really think I want to mess with that. I doubt it's going to be that impactful, but like more so than the 1 extra health on the or the 1 extra attack on the burglar.
I did this.
So it's not Reno, but I don't know that that matters that much. Because I would like to kill them in a single turn. Ideally without losing my win condition to a Dirty Rat or a Mutanus, but it seems unlikely they're running those cards, right?
Wretched story. And the smash. Ultimate potion.
Axe is good for more draw. I think it's unlikely that any of those
The light does not discriminate.
nerfs are going to affect Wild too much, though, right? Could be wrong. How are you going to clear the board before your OTK? Barov.
I will not be denied.
Depends on if they hit alignment or gibberling. Yeah. Ooh. I like this opponent's style. I can give up 1 Blade Storm, and this hand just needs a Shield Slam or a Broom, and it's ready for the combo turn.
I'll show you who's
Do I want to draw a card or not?
This is not what we
I think I've got too much card draw with the double Battle Rage as it is.
Be denied.
It's gonna hit the Thorson, which I need anyway, so. Tess incoming? Yeah, but Tess doesn't do a whole lot right now, so. That's probably okay. Well. Cleared the 1-drops. I need one more piece. Otherwise I... Wait, how much... If they play... Maybe I can go in here. On this, at least.
A conundrum.
Because if they play a single minion that I can clear with my weapon swing, that seems kind of unlikely, doesn't it? I should just wait. It doesn't change the breakpoints if I buff it now versus in the future. You go in on the Emperor and set up lethal, right? Emperor doesn't necessarily set up lethal there. I'm 1 damage off because I didn't buff. That's the punish. I can't play the Emperor though, because if then I don't have a way to clear the board into the Gunspire turn. I need all 4 pieces to get buffed. Alright. Wait, what did I just say? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Ah! I just botched it. Again. Like, this is... Having a conversation while trying to play optimally at the same time is... so frustrating. I think this deck is just incredibly terrible. It doesn't help that I'm not playing it well, but I probably am just going to have to move on. I don't know what else I want to play, though. That was not an invitation. Do not suggest decks, or you will get timed out. Zoomel, thank you for the prime. Or for converting the prime.
Deathwing versus Cyrella.
For the light. For my daughter.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Are there other ways to buff Spire? Don Honcho. There aren't any reasonable ways to buff Spire, no. Like, it can already do 42 damage in a turn. I don't think that we need additional buffs on him, on the Spire.
Let us celebrate the purity of flame.
I ain't talking.
On Mage Treeno
Exclamation point rat.
Strike.
Roffle, I think you have a deck tracker on your head. Then move it. I think with the broom I can go ahead and just do that. Really glad that we got the rat out of the way early. What a weird play that was. Cards that don't buff barrels as well, that's what I meant. I don't think that's an option. I didn't just get lucky forehead. Alright, that gives us a target for our Outriders X. Good hit, because that gets us to the Gunspire. And before Raised Dead, I mean, Raised Dead wouldn't really do much here. Or, like, Dirty Rat wouldn't do much here until after we play the Talon. But... oh, we drew it anyway, so I'm still gonna play the Talon here. But it's still good to get the Talon down so that we can find the Thorison, which is important. Oh no, a cloning device? Yeah, they might have their own Gunspire. The opponent can get a... well, they can get some armor if they hit an armor smith, so I need to keep that in mind, but like it's unlikely to be that much.
I'll show you who's boss.
I did that in the wrong order. What is... what's going on today? Like, I'm legitimately brain dead. And now I have to give up the broom.
So much rage.
Like, I look away for a second and then I come back and I just do dumb.
I'll show you who's boss.
Fine. Too much Twitch chat reading? I mean, yeah, I look away and then when I come back, it's hard to refocus, so it's just part of streaming. Just a bit stressed? Not really, no. Now I'm irritated.
Share your thoughts with the class now.
No time.
It's such a weird time. Oh my god, that's a weird time to do that. What are you thinking? What did that accomplish? They get rid of the Blade Storm? Oh, they get the Thorison now. No, this is their Talon. So I need to play the Mutanus before they... wait, no. Oh god.
Surrender your will to command.
Okay, well, I feel... I don't have a way to kill this. But if they seance this, then they aren't playing the Mutanus at least, so...
I will not be denied.
this is fine. It's a 50-50 on the Mutanus. And if they seance this again, they're not necessarily. So I just need to hold as many minions as possible. Hit this, please. That was the dumbest play in the world, and it paid off for them. I cannot believe that. That was such a... I'm so tilted right now. I just need a new deck. This is not going to work. That play just did not make sense, though. Why would they Elucia there? So frustrated right now. I really don't know what I want to do. Want to see the pew pew? Well, then you play the deck. It's not fun to continue Just getting stomped like that. I don't have another deck prepared. I wanted to play Warrior, but this deck is really frustrating. I don't think I want to play that anymore. Once again, please don't, like, spamming me with suggestions is making things worse. Please stop. Maybe a Druid deck. There was Barons. I think actually Keith had a fun looking Druid deck. I'm just gonna steal that. Alright. Do this, or I could do a full-on Treant Druid. I'll actually let chat decide on this one. Let's do a poll. Alright. Go for it, chat. You now vote. I believe it's a 1 for Treant, 2 for Treeno. I'm gonna get some more water though. Alright. Looks like Treeno wins.
Let me tell you a story.
All right, folks, the deck is Treeno or Treeno Druid. The goal of the deck is to create as many gray bows as possible and then bring them back with the N'Zoth the Corruptor. We've also got some late game value in Mutanus the Devourer, as well as N'Zoth God of the Deep and Dragon Queen Alexstrasza. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Alright. Probably a more straightforward deck. Can try the Gunspire another time when I'm not about to lose my mind or clearly can't think straight. Where have I seen this before? Yeah. My brain was non-functional, so I needed to steal somebody's deck. You guys aren't already following Keith, make sure to stop by and drop him a follow. He is a wild streamer, so you won't regret it. Zephyr, like, just keep the yellow cards and ramp. Elziana, thank you for the prime. Lunar Eclipse is actually pretty good for testing for counterspell. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, I either need to set up a big board to kill them with Zephrys into Flare, or I have to get to Mutanus immediately. But this is not a good matchup. Because they're going to kill me before I get to Mutanus most of the time. Okay. That helps. Just need to find the Zola now. And wait for the... I'm just gonna kill that. Or exit. I want to wait for the Talon, if at all possible.
Nature speaks through us. Listen if I must.
Hey, welcome back, Ian. Okay. We haven't seen a duplicate yet, but there's almost no way it's not Mizaki, right? Mizaki or Flamewaker OTK version more popular at the moment? Mizaki seems to be, because Flamewaker took a big hit with the Springwater nerf. When is it good to Zeph on 2 matchup dependent? Yeah. It really, like, there's no... Or there are very few universally applicable things in card games. Naturalize can help. I just have to tempo the Reno here. They kill me in a single turn, and it's not like I can get an ice block or anything. So there's no reason to hold the Reno, I don't think, unless it ends up being the Waker version, which, as I mentioned, is a lot less common now. The Naturalize allows me to force a potential overdraw, though. Does Zeph give Overgrowth? No. It gives Wild Growth, though. Only 8 cards in hand. I want to see if I can wait until they get to 9. Don't lie in chat,
How much?
please.
How much?
You're barking up the wrong tree, I must.
I don't think I want to just test for counter with this to give them 10 mana. Oh, man. That is concerning. Really thought it wasn't this version. That helps.
If I must.
Still not out of this, right? Like, they still have 2 more Wakers. Apparently they're not going in on them this turn. Just need to gain armor and dump stats onto the board where I can. Drawing a Zola would be nice as well. Owl is good.
The future is ours.
Huh? Got swipe and naturalize to clear.
Tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Biscuit's gonna be tough though.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Behold the tools of creation.
Don't think they have enough damage. There's another Waker in the deck though.
Almost out of cards.
fatigue for... How much? One, and then 5. I don't quite kill them. Want to set up for Elise and to double naturalize next turn if I'm alive next turn. The concern is evocation. Does quite a lot of damage potentially, but leaving the Luna on the board guarantees 2 damage, but might force them to take more fatigue.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
A swipe, bloom, double naturalize lethal. It was the naturalizes were what, 11? It was 19 total. I don't think so. I mean, that's a heavily unfavored matchup, and then I gave away the Reno because I misread the deck. $18? No, I'm pretty sure it was 19-1. Yeah, it was definitely 19.
Hazelbark versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine.
I think I keep the Albatross and the Overgrowth, just assuming that it's Reno. And Overgrowth is at least good if it ends up being like a Dark Glare. But I'm hoping that it's Reno. I've got a whole lot of value. Seems APM Mage is still a deck, huh? Yeah, but not a great one. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that. Like, it gets absolutely decimated by Secret Mage, which pushes it out of the metagame. It feeds on Priest mostly. Okay, kind of glad that I kept this now because it's clear that I will need it against Dark Glare. In the same way the Quest Rogue is back? Nah, it's a better deck than Quest Rogue. Is Floop worth to craft these days? No card in this, like, very few cards are individually worth crafting. Like, Floop in particular.
Is that food? I made it!
I mean, those are kind of a problem because the inevitable giants that they create, but like I need to be able to get to Zeph clears if I want.
You here for the tour?
Probably just gotta swipe into that unless they hit a giant here. They could have... What? Do they have a... Does that mean they have, What's going on? Do they have Moltons in hand too? Turn 4, by the way. I mean, I'm at 7 mana on turn 4. Is that fair? Got another Zap next turn if I need it. I just want to be able to kill the giant and the Dark Glare. Pretty good. That was... I mean, I guess they just didn't have any good follow-ups. And they want to get their health total low so that they can play the giant, but still seems kind of weird. I don't think I want to play the Zeph here.
If I must.
So, I'm just gonna hang out. We'll let them do their thing. If they don't develop much here, might be worth a Lotheb. Alright. Go branching into Elise. Or Elise into branching. Probably Elise into branching.
Need a hand, explorer?
Job done.
Whenever I play Dark Glare, most of the time any controller's Druid deck feels like a bad matchup. Yeah. I mean, their best bet is like getting a broken opener. But like the longer this goes on, the more favored I think I am. Probably just Ziliax into the Dark Glare. Don't want to... Like, I want to save the swipes for their face. I'm going to lose the Zeph. I think I can just go Ziliax into Lotheb. But this is my reach damage. Can just spam a bunch of Lothebs for the rest of the game. Bird. I see you, chat. I mean, I know they have at least one Molten Giant, right? That's the only way that that ankle biter non-attack makes sense.
I wonder.
And so we should have a potential lethal setup here. A lot of their healing comes from spells, so it's going to be hard to... All of their burst comes from spells. It's going to be hard not to die here, isn't it? Broom appears to keep them... Oh, no. Not the counter, Lotheb. It's fine. I can just go... counter Lotheb into Ziliax to clear the giant. It's a greedy line. This just makes it so that unless they heal, which is going to be difficult with the Lotheb effect, I can double swipe their face off. They do have another Amethyst Spellstone. Ooh, okay. Not anymore. Mm-hmm. I think the opponent doesn't know that swipe exists. It's not, like, that commonly run anymore. Outside of Mage Druid. I think they did exactly know that swipe was a deck because, like, 2 is the same as 4. I think they had swipe in mind with that turn. They just, like, if they left the Lotheb on the board, that's more than a swipe, right?
Hazelbark versus Lady Vash.
Your time ends now.
Here for a lesson?
Graybow? I mean, we gotta get our trees going, right?
Oh, you built this for me?
Let's see what we get here. Visions. If I play this, I go to 3, then 4 next turn. I can coin the visions with a lunar eclipse, so sure.
I must.
Could also just coin the Graybow.
Turn up the heat!
Yeah, that's fine.
Job done.
Not bad. I just need a spell for this. But I've got taunts for the next few turns. I'm gonna be taking some damage.
I see.
What was I thinking of again?
Mm. Oh, that's the wrong card. Let's go here. I know that this attack can happen now, but if I just throw out the Graybow, it dies. Alright, give me monkey. Oh, well, that's not exactly the monkey I had in mind, but okay. Seems like a good draw.
Nature speaks through us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Bonk.
Listen.
Bonk. I feel like gaining armor there is fine because I have the Elise to refill my hand. I can go Elise into Grey Bows, and oh no. Yeah. Need to remember that that's a thing in their hand.
Listen.
5 cards, so yeah. Let's go
Need a hand, explorer?
here and here. It's gonna take them off board because they have the Flurgle Toxfin, so I don't want to start getting behind.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
There's a lot of value. Double N'Zoth, I could get a third one with the That's a good answer to the Flurgle Toxfin, isn't it? Yeah.
You're barking up the wrong
I feel like the longer this goes, the better off I am. So. Because they're limited in terms of their threats, because like they don't go infinite with Shudderwalk, they just make 8/8s that I can deal with.
Nature waits for
They seem hesitant to like clear the board, but makes sense. Ugh. How dare you?
Unity, precision,
Hands off!
primitive.
This also potentially takes up a beast slot in our N'Zoth. Yep. Seems like it might be worth a
Your wish is my suggestion.
ruin here. Should have drawn first. But the play would have been the same regardless. Is a Pego with that Tyrion? I almost chose the Tyrion though. I've got double N'Zoth in hand. Tyrion would have been sweet. Hard. Alright, probably just need to go in on an Alex. I need to get the Flurgle Toxin down at some point, right? Is there a better way to do so than the... Maybe. That's probably a good place to go here. How's the fatigue game going? Like, the longer this goes on, the more likely I am to hit the Mutanus. It's a pretty good random elemental, isn't it? Yep. Can you swap out Zilliax for Claw Machine? I mean, I suppose you can, but I think Zilliax is better. Uh-oh. They're gonna try and use the Florgal Toxfin to burst me down. So I just need to have enough health to this adds 9 cards. Should be fine here. I need to make sure I have enough health to be able to survive with the poison seeds. That's fine. Oof. I can't feel good. Alright, that is a great draw here. What I want to do is just hit...
You're barking up the wrong
The reason this is good is because even if they set up a wide board to try and set up a Flurgle Toxfin kill, I have Reno, or like Poison Seeds Reno. Yeah, if you don't have Zilliax, I feel like Claw Machine is probably fine, but... Evolve is definitely not standard there. They might be Mutanus gamers. It's possible. But... I don't know. I don't think a Galakron deck is going to want Mutanus, yeah. So, certainly a possibility, but not one that I'm too concerned about. Yeah. It's only 10 damage, so I don't even need the Reno. I don't have any Cartoot Defenders in my res pool, but the Apple Bomb is pretty good. I mean, it's no Greybow, but it's still a pretty sweet.
His return is nigh.
Still a pretty sweet tree. Why Poison Seeds there? The Poison Murloc's so scary. Yeah, because if they do have the Mutanus or even a Zola, then I never get to make a board again. Well, or at least I just lose the board and then probably lose the game as a result. So yeah, absolutely, the Poisonous Flurgle is dangerous, just in case. Like, value is not my concern right now. I have plenty of that because I have double N'Zoth with a potential for a third one off of the Zola. And then a fourth one off of the Floop. So, again, I'm not going to be hurting for value this game.
Such choices.
It's the board of 8/8s you mentioned earlier. I feel like my taunts can take care of that. I know they have the Galakron. They're only at Galakron 3 though. So they're 4/4s for the whole game. And we just should be able to set up for essentially infinite Greybows here. Wow, that's actually not bad. Alright. I think this may make the opponent concede.
The circle of life is over.
Spooters. Let's get some more birds in their deck and summon a Greybow. Means I probably don't care about that all that much. Oh wait, it didn't have the Death Rattle. This has the Greybow. Thought there were 2 Greybows, but... Yep. Again, they only get 4/4s here, and they're not going infinite with this, so it's just not going to matter. Eh, I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe it will matter. Though with the Lotheb, I'm not going to have great, like, Poison Seeds turns into the Shudder anyway. Yep. Again. Or taunts. Oh, we got double Greybow. Oh, they might have a devolve here. Oh no!
You win. I can rest now.
We didn't get a single taunt off of that. Brutal.
Hazelbark versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine.
I think I just keep the Overgrowth. And I think I can do better than those two in the early game. Early Cartoon Defender seems good.
Please douse your midsummer fireworks.
Flare. Murloc.
If I must.
Oh god, I was not prepared for this. What's Illidan gonna think? I do still have like an Overgrowth to get to an early Cartoon Defender, and then another Cartoon Defender. That seems okay. I think I can get there. I wouldn't even feel bad losing to Murloc Warlock. That's fair. I am taking it, though. So that's a helpful draw here. I need mana.
A little agony goes a long way.
Nobody told me there was going to be a Dark Glare involved. Jeez. Our home, our tombs. All right then. Our homes in the middle of our tombs. Rip? I don't think we're dead to anything. Oh, probably not rip, if I had to guess.
What was I thinking of again?
Nature speaks through us.
Unity, precision, primitive.
Maybe I should have just double attacked into that. Is this too greedy? We'll see. War leader shouldn't be enough damage. That order seems a little bit suspect. That's probably too greedy to the crab rider. Well, thing I am very skilled at this game. I could have tried to eke out another Cartoon Defender, but I feel like that is it's too much greed. Big concede. I mean, theoretically, it's not over yet. These are going to be difficult to get through, but like with yeah, it's probably going to be enough. But like the Lush Water does do a lot. Lemon Stream, thank you for the 43 months. Hashtag top decker. Easy for me to say. Thank you for that long-term support though. Probably just start trying to swing the board back into my favor. I don't have a way to get another N'Zoth, so I'm just going to accept that I'm done with this being our home and our tombs. Yeah, looks like it's GG. Oof. That can't feel good. Our homes, our tombs.
Bark versus Garrosh.
Alright. Really depends on what type of warrior this is. I think I have to keep assuming that it's pirates and then adjust from there. So speaker and swipe are reasonable. Applebomb's good, Reno's great. Certified Doggo, thank you for the 2 months. I'd like to double check those qualifications, by the way, and confirm whether or not you are a good boy or girl. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, looks like a slower warrior deck. Potentially Deadman's, something of the rush variety. So, just gonna go fetching for value, I think. Is this normal Rhino Druid? No, there's no rhinos in this deck. I'm also not entirely sure what you mean by normal.
No tomb can hold me.
Make a bird here to challenge that. Think they meant Reno. Oh, I would have never guessed that. Could be a Reno warrior. It seems reasonable.
No tomb can hold me.
I also think I have enough cards, so probably just make another burb. See if I can get some good Elise value. Probably want to get this down before the Elise, so I think I just go here, coin this, and then maybe consider the Elise. Okay, so it's not Reno. Could just be hand buff.
I'm not too young to fight.
I may come to regret. I'm just gonna kill Rakara. I can't leave that on the board. Spooters.
Circle of life is over.
Here for a good time.
Okay. Fierce. Thank you for the 3 months. Alright, just need to start stacking armor. Find a way to empty hand into the Elise, I think. Hmm.
You gonna cry?
That's concerning.
You're barking up the wrong.
Nature speaks to you. Listen.
Hey, noisy.
My blade seeks vengeance.
Oh, they die at the same time. That's so bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare
I think I'm dead.
to
Still a lot of damage coming at me, isn't it?
You gonna cry?
23. I don't have my, yeah, I just lose from here. I don't have a way to swing this back.
You win. I can rest now.
It also doesn't look, it looks like that was a standard deck anyway, so not footage I can use because apparently that is unacceptable in any situation ever.
Hazelbark versus Magni.
Zeph into Overgrowth.
For a lesson?
What's wrong with standard decks? Nothing, but Twitch chat and YouTube comments can't stand, like, lose their mind and throw a tantrum when people play a standard deck in Wild. Usually. Alright, just keep these two. They're both very good. Even if it's pirates, the Overgrowth is getting us to the Kartuk Defenders is great.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Probably need to Zeph and do a backstab so I don't get behind. I agree with you, Roffle. I hate seeing standard decks in Wild. I don't mind it. It just gives me easier wins, doesn't it? It's actually a way to turn. It's the same thing to kill the patches versus the
I must.
in terms of the damage we take this turn, so I might as well wait on the Zeph for next turn. Why would people care if someone is playing a standard deck? Wouldn't that be a disadvantage for them anyway? That's what I always say, but then chat gets really mad.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Chat and sometimes YouTube comments have this purity mindset where you're not allowed to play a standard deck in Wild. But I mean, not everybody has all the cards.
If I must.
Again, no need to give up the Zeph. And Overgrowth into Reno Zola, along with the... I want to get the Kartuk Defender down first if I can.
fly, Polly.
X marks the spot.
Lunar Eclipse would be ideal off the top. Poison Seeds. Do I need to Zeph now? Zeph into Pain. Into Galaka, that's not an option. So I would rather look for possible options off of Zeph. It's not how Zeph works, guys. Stop saying crab. That's not how Zeph works.
What was I thinking of again?
I think I can take the 6 here. Go Zeph into Lightning Storm and then still have the mana for Artude on the follow-up.
Blood.
Yeah.
Plunder.
Hero power first. Are there 5 mana AoE spells that are better than Lightning Storm here? Chaos, that kills the Zeph though, that's worse. Chaos Nova is worse. So I'm just gonna take the Lightning Storm.
Your wish is my suggestion.
And get Shadow Flame. I mean, how is that different than the the Zeph still dies though? I don't want to give board initiative back to the opponent. Is Grab not in the Zeph pool? Nope. It's classic and basic cards only.
Glory.
No Overload though. The Overload doesn't matter. And I'd rather have I'd rather have a River Croc on the board than not be overloaded when my play is always just going to be the Cartoot Defender here. Like, like just clearing the board doesn't do that much when the opponent gets to develop and regain board initiative. Is this good? It doesn't seem very good.
Unity. Precision. Clarity.
Forest Aid feels good. I would disagree. I would rather just have responses to the opponent's stuff. Next turn, probably Reno and Zola or
A diet I inherit.
something. I don't know. Could also go Seeds and Cartoot Defender. I think I like that better. Do I? No. Let's go Reno Zola.
We're gonna be rich.
Beard the Monkey, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. I just don't know when I'm gonna have an opening for the Forest Aid is why I didn't want to go that route. Seemed a little ambitious.
The game begins.
Great outcome. Alright. I didn't like the way the attacks lined up into the Rotten Apple Bomb. They just weapon in and then kill it with the patches, and that leaves me kind of in an awkward spot. Now at least I take care of the patches and I can go. I have one less minion, so if I need to go Seeds, Cartoot Defender, I have that available to me. Yeah. Oof. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this has to be Seeds Cartoot because I can't let that go for another turn. Well, they do get 2 minions through to face, but I have the Reno. Should be able to close it out from here. Because they're just in top deck mode.
I must.
I don't know if that was necessary, but I did it. So. My top decks from this point on should be better than the opponent's. I don't really think I want to just jam a Reno right now. It doesn't seem that strong unless it's contesting something important, which that is not. So, cycle this.
Nature speaks through us. If I must.
Ice Bird. Alright. In a pretty good spot. Top deck Biology Project. I mean, even if I do that, like, I'm still in a commanding position in... Well, it's like my lone bad top deck, so... Yep, that ought to do it.
The circle of life is over.
Mm-hmm. We go aggressive now, and just wait for the opponent to concede.
A diet I inherit.
Ugh. Probably worth a tempo Reno.
Job's done.
Grab your cutlass. Let's
Sure.
buckle swash.
Yeah. Pretty good draw.
We're gonna be rich.
Listen.
Go get him, Reno. Wow. That was quite the death rattle. Concede, bro. Let the guy become legend. No. Have you considered, no. But also, no. Playing Pirate Warrior, they'll be fine? Yeah, exactly.
Hazelbark versus Thrall.
for a lesson?
Alright, against Shaman. I don't know that I want the branching paths. I'd rather find Overgrowth. Police is good. Maybe it'll be another one of them value matchups. Hey, Black Ice. Yeesh. Well, I guess we're getting multiple Nazoths. Jeez, thank you for the prime. Uh-oh. Murloc time? Not a good hand for Murlocs unless I draw Lunar Eclipse off the top. Oh, dear God, what is going on here?
I must.
I am in danger. That's basically Lunar Eclipse. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing if you squint. I mean, that's a good draw. I just can't get to it. Oh. It's very helpful. Is current summer in California hotter than the usual ones? Because in my city, it's an extraordinarily hot summer. Yeah, we had, like, in the middle of May, we had a week, or we've had weeks where it's been above 110. Hasn't really cooled down much since then. It's been consistently over 100. I think I need to draw here because this is not a great hand. I need to find some of my 5-mana taunts instead of... This probably requires me to eagle. Seen so many tiny fins today. Yeah, Murloc decks are pretty popular. Huh. Yeah, there's no way they don't value trade here. I need to swipe now, maybe? Nature studies can help with that, I suppose.
Tree falls, so a seed may grow.
I could have lightning bloomed out the Cartute Defender, but then I just lose from there, so. Would not have been a worthwhile time. Or use of my time, rather. Okay. Maybe this time it'll be Reno Mage?
Here for a lesson?
Cool. The Apple Bomb's not great. It's good if it's Secret Mage. Maybe I shouldn't have kept it because I'm already keeping the Lothep, but... We go here into here, get a head on board, have a... Yeah. I'm gonna make a 3-2 here. If they don't develop anything into it, I might consider drawing a card off of the second one, but I like not giving opponent free 2-drops.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Bird is the word. Wait, don't you want to play the 0 mana one first? What if you hit the same one? Okay. Opponent just too skilled, I guess. Bonk. It's good for allowing me to test for counterspell because this is kind of an important spell to hit, right? I mean, we are playing Treeno Druid, right? What, am I not gonna pick that?
I intend to deceive.
I don't think I want to give a Secret Mage mana, do I? Maybe it's worth, because I get a Loath up down. Probably explosive here. But that means that this is, oh, yeah, that's even better. Sure. Flame Master Dragon, the sub. Reno Secret? Not necessarily. I've been seeing Potion of Polymorph pop up in regular Secret Mage, but it certainly could be. They haven't yet played a duplicate, but can't really say for sure still. They must have just a bunch of secrets in hand. Okay. Definitely appears to be Reno.
I intend to deceive.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's Reno. Bird. So it's Ice Block fair game. It's not Reno anymore, am I right? No, you're wrong. There's still another one. Checkmate. This is the other Reno. Nope. Wow, okay. Guess they're making boards.
Such a perfect specimen. I intend to deceive.
I mean, that one isn't terribly relevant, though. Pretty relevant. Kind of want to take the Bran off the board, right? do need to go face though.
Unity, precision, light and rot. Primitive.
Because of the potential fair game there. Hey, glad you're liking the YouTube, and glad you made it to a stream as well. Okay. Certainly got me there.
I intend to deceive.
Just here and face. Doomhammer, but what happens if it's ice block? I guess if it's ice block, it's fine though, right? Hero power.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Because they lost the Reno,
Death is eternal.
so
My turn is light and rot.
they don't have any healing. Yeah. And we just saw the fireball, so they shouldn't be able to deal with this.
Checkmate.
Yep.
Well done.
It does, in fact, set up a checkmate scenario. Mr. Possum, thank you for the 14 months. Hey, my guy finally started being a paid lawyer, man, this week. Hope you're having a great week. Well, congratulations for you. Thank you for that 2 or 14 months of support as well. All right, I'm going to grab some water. I will be right back.
Hazelbark versus
Warlock. We've been facing a lot of those today.
here for a lesson.
Looks like the opponent is climbing. I'm gonna assume it's something faster, like Dark Glare or Disco. I think regardless, you want to keep for those and then adjust if it's a slower deck anyway. Probably look for some form of ramp off of this, no matter what type of deck we're up against. I'm not sure that Claw is it, or Innervate is the ramp we want, but to take the tree thing, I think I'll just accept a coin off of that. Just gonna kill that and hold. I don't really know what I'm up against yet, so hey Don. Okay. Confirmation that it is Dark Glare. I think I want to draw here. Or I could make a bird and then attack. If I make a bird, I have something to challenge a Dark Glare with. Yeah. Got the swipe. Do I even need to kill that? Yeah, I think I do. Because if I don't kill that, then they get to get repetitive lifesteal off of it, to where they reduce their flush giants by a lot. Shadow One, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that support.
A little agony goes a long way.
Probably just have to swipe that now. It's a pretty clean swipe as long as they don't have a flush giant alongside it. They might have had a flesh giant if they had played the ankle biter instead of the... Oh, never mind. Oh god. They've probably got one down this turn. Or not.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Oof. Oh, that can't feel good. What a turn? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I agree. They whiffed hard at the end. Like, it really did not accomplish anything there. I have this into this into this to deal with a single giant. The concern is now, like, both giants are online, right? Just gonna kill that. I think it's pretty clear they don't have a flesh giant, but I am concerned about molten giants now, so getting rid of that makes it harder for them to cast them because they have the armor and the 3 health. Hey Danny.
You here for the tour? Is that food?
Could just munch on something in their hand right now. Maybe hit the second Dark Glare. Maybe a Tamsin. Not bad. Do I need to worry about Tamsin here? $8, 16, 20. I think I can hold for another turn. Like, I don't know if I win if I give up the Bloom, Lunar, and Spellstone. Here comes the broom. This is fine. Oops. No, this is right. Never mind. No whoops.
Unity, precision, perfectionity. Job's done.
Okay. If you're watching you lose a few, I'm kind of convinced you should look for seeds early on, maybe even mull for it. I haven't lost to a Dark Glare yet, though. The Warlock deck is going to be awesome with new quests. You don't want to run the quest in this deck. I don't think. I would be surprised if the quest were good in this deck. We do take some damage, but fine. Bad style bad. Thank you for the 2 months. Hey, Kookie. Does Tamsin kill me here? 16. Now I'm dead. Huh. Kind of a whiffed on our draws towards the end. So I guess I can no longer say I haven't lost to Dark Glare yet. You imagine some kind of cool wild deck with a new quest? Yeah, I think that like a fatigue or a self-fatigue deck is probably where you want to go with that, but like Dark Glare wants to have a turn 1 and doesn't want to play a 5-mana 7/7.
Hazelbark versus Magni.
I think I'd keep the Reno and the Zeph in case of pirates. Probably... I don't know if I can greed out multiple Renos. Oh, it's fun. Let's do it. Okay. That's a lot of Renos. Watch this not end up being pirates after. Okay. Feel a little less silly. Turn 2 is hero power, turn 3 is question mark, turn 4 is coin Elise, turn 5 is this. I could also coin Zeph into backstab here. Or coin hero power.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Yeesh. I am gonna die. Will this give me a lightning storm here? I definitely need it. Thank you.
Fly, party!
Ooh. I think I want to use this next turn so that I potentially have a turn. Aha! Jeez. Go ahead and coin that out. That is a great draw for this situation. Next turn, I can probably just Elise or Teacher's Pet.
Blood and plunder.
What? Are they holding this turn? Okay. Alright, that's Elise.
Need a hand, explorer?
I have the cards I need to win. Which is quadruple Reno.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
X marks the spot.
I can't hold.
Oh, that would have been useless anyway. I'm gonna greed this.
Hands off!
I've got another Teacher's Pet next turn with a hero power. I just, like, this game is not going to require all of these. Well, okay. It's actually a pretty good hit for them. I don't think it's going to be enough, but... Monkey! Oh, God. This is outrageous.
The circle of life is over.
It's almost like we're well equipped to beat aggro.
A diet high!
Ooh, wait, what? I don't know about that. I would rather have the Ankar right now. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Unity.
What are these top decks? I'm not even gonna get a chance to get one Reno down. But I do have... Wait, I can get 2 Alexstrasza's in a single turn. And then also the game's over, so... Oh wait, I can't because I always play the dragons after the fact. But... It's a good setup. Yeah. We definitely did. Even if their bad top deck still had 4 arenas? True. True, that always is a possibility. I would like to face against like a slow, grindy matchup once, you know? Like a Reno Mage that isn't trying to kill me. I guess most Reno Mages are probably trying to kill you these days. I want a mirror match between this and my previous deck that I was...
Hazelbark versus Magni.
Here for a lesson?
I mean, the deck is built around Greybow, right? Might as well get an early Greybow.
None will survive.
Well, we found our grindy matchup. This is just hopeless for the opponent. Three, 4. I could get a Greybow down next turn. I don't think I want to draw cards in this matchup. And I don't really want to... I could have killed that, but I don't think I care. I don't want to play a Greybow on an empty board. Okay, that's probably worth a Lunar Eclipse, though. The reason I don't want to draw cards is because in most cases their win condition is fatigue, right? So Brand Cold Light. I don't want to do some of their job for them. It's good, but I think I'd rather hold this. But it is good to have early and with a flute. I can get lots of New the Sauce here. Yeah, that's fine. I'd always just play this, but I think that's a waste of our Floop when I have the Elise in hand. I'd like to get one more high-value card, like a Dragon Queen. Even a Mutanus would be fine. N'Zoth, something at the top end. So, until then, just gonna bash into that a few times. Well, I guess we're not getting Dragon Queen this game.
I'll show you who's boss.
Is this a Barov already?
I'll show you who's boss.
Bow. Bow. Bow.
Yeah, Greybow.
Ah, yes.
No, like the computer said it? I tell you what. Now you can't say anything, so I don't care.
Now, what was I thinking of again?
I'm just gonna go in to remove their armor.
Life at any
Gray Bow Bow.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I mean, that is a very early.
Away, intruder!
Pip chat, if he says he doesn't care, he really cares. Yeah, you got me.
What was I thinking of again?
Need a hand, explorer?
Just want to make sure that I get a full hand and start hitting them with the Mutanis. Why did you ban that guy? Because I wanted to. Because he was intentionally trying to agitate me. Sure. Like, I don't know. You can ban whoever you want on your stream, and I will do the same here.
What was I thinking of again?
In reality, the answer to that question is it's not your concern. Apple Bomb? Not the best hit. Ah, that's the best hit. Oh, we're gonna get 2 more of those, though. That person also had, like, it wasn't just that message. I checked their history. They have a history of intentionally trying to agitate people, myself included, but also other chatters. So they're just a troll, is why they got banned, is when it comes down to. And I'm not obligated to have people remain in my chat if I don't enjoy their presence. Or if they are not following the rules.
Hazelbark versus Rusticon!
Alright. Shudderwalk Shaman? Fingers crossed. I think I have to hold the defensive stuff just in case of Murlocs. I don't know how good a swipe is into Murlocs, but it's the removal I have.
Job's done.
Sure. You ever get used to trolls haters as a streamer? If yes, what is your best way to deal with them? Ban them. Then you don't have to deal with them. Easy. I mean, it still could be Murlocs without a 1-drop, or for some reason a coin 2-drop, so I'm just gonna play for board just in case. Okay. Maybe it's Reno and I just want this down. Oh, you love to see that. I think I just want to draw a card here.
If I must.
I want to get to my Mutanus before the opponent gets to their Dirty Rats or potential Mutanus. But given that they used a Devolve on a bird, I think it's almost certain that it's a Reno deck, right? That's a good hit for the Elise. I can just throw this out there. They probably got a 5-mana golem, so they're gonna play that here. And even if it's a buff, it's not that great because I have the swipe. Preemptive Ooze. Now, what is he gonna do against your Doomhammer? That was summoned by the Serpent Shrine portal. Go here. Looks like a problem for future Roffle.
I ain't talking.
Oh dear God. Yikes. This is a great concerning. I just need to draw cards so that I can pad my hand with bad minions. Or at least less valuable minions than I currently have. Alright, as long as I think the Elise is my worst pull. Still fine. Like, that's not ideal, but I get stats on board, and they hit the Ice Fishing. Yep. The important thing there is I get the stats, and I didn't lose the Elise because I need to Elise the or the Mutanus here, I think. Oh. Let's draw at least one. I think I need to gain 6 for the play for board. The problem is that if I don't eat their this is fine. If I don't eat their Shudderwalk, I'm gonna lose a lot of value. So here, no, this isn't active for the card draw.
Could you repeat that?
I imagine they're not running the cool. the Mutanus, which probably good for me, but next turn I can go
Life and hope are worth fighting.
probably Poison Seeds. Speaker can help clean up next turn potentially. Shudder is scary here. Shudder's always scary, but I don't think they're going to Shudder anytime soon because they don't have like a lot of the important things in their Battlecry pool. God, there's a Galakron too. Well. Seems good. Galakron is at 0 though, right?
Yes.
Is Elise Zeph too greedy? I mean, they have 20 on board. And if I Elise the Zeph, I don't get to kill this, so probably. I think I just have to take... I think there was never a consideration for Elise Zeph. The consideration was, am I taking Twist or Ruin here? And I think even Ruin is too greedy for this scenario. Well. Apparently Zeph agrees as well. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting them to Shudder here.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
It is not yet your time.
I will be your doom. Ready? I'm...
Oh my god. That is devastating.
Listen.
Don't have anything.
Your wish is my suggestion.
It doesn't kill me, does it? 10. Seems like a kind of wasteful Zeph.
The power of the wind.
I got a Kartut Defender down. Yes on Kartut, no on Greybow. I don't know if that was the play, but we shall see.
Hands off.
Yep, as long as I can't bounce the Zeph, I think I'll be okay. I've already seen a devolve as well. And I've got Zola to pick up the N'Zoth. I know one of the cards is Galakron, but they've got a lot in hand. One of the cards is a Zeph card? No, they didn't have the Zeph during the Shadowwalk turn, so it's the Kazakus Golem.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Does help with the breakpoints. Sandstorm? Oh. Zola up the top, please. That probably seals it. I don't think I can come back without a Zola. Unless I get a really high value taunt off of this, which doesn't seem probable. Probably just dead here. Because I can no longer beat them in the late game.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
That was a snap pick, which is concerning. Alright, big taunt. Oh, even if it's a big taunt, like, yeah, they still just get through with that. I don't think there's any taunt that was big enough there. Rough draws this game. I feel like the opponent gave us an opening to win, though. Just wasn't able to, like, I don't know. I still am not convinced on that Zeph play. I drive Bumblebee, thank you for the 12 months. Jeez. Alright. That is not where I wanted that to go. What just happened? I think the mouse slipped. What are you doing in Legend? Well, you see, I was at Diamond 1 with 3 stars, and then I won a game of Hearthstone.
Let the hunt begin.
Here for a lesson?
These are tempted to keep against Hunter, but I don't think that they're good enough in the early game for something like an even Hunter. Yeah, I would rather have this into this, and then Billy X is also good as a result.
Happy Midsummer.
The most fun deck to play in Wild.
But there's something great inside.
Fun is subjective. There's no universal answer to that. So. Depends on what type of decks you like.
If I must.
Looks like a, well, some sort of secret hunter. Could be Reno, though. I'm okay with a Ferocious Howl. I hope it's Reno Hunter. Can go Lunar Eclipse into Overgrowth next turn, or just play the Overgrowth. Or is Weapon. Yeah. Looks like it's the Reno version. Poison Seeds, possibly good. Got a lot of mana to work with, though. Maybe Tonk? I suppose it could be, yeah. I'm gonna try and get the Zilliax down, but I don't necessarily expect it to make the attacks.
Unity, precision, perfection,
Snipe is fine.
primitive.
That worked out. I'm gonna make a bird here. I do have some regrets, but I've also got poison seeds, so.
This beast will not be tamed.
I'd say Reno Shaman or some combo Shaman with Shudder. Every time I've posted a deck with Shudderwalk in the recent past, somebody has told me how toxic of a deck and a card Shudderwalk is, regardless of what the combo I'm going for is, so I don't think everybody would agree with you on that. I think I bloom the Alexstrasza so that I can play another Alexstrasza next turn. Wait. I do lose the ability to play the dragons. But I think with these dragons, that's just okay. Alright, they hit me for 8. I can play this, then heal to 15 no matter where I am. Or I could put the opponent to 15. I think that's explosive, though.
Life and hope are worth fighting.
Well, this looks familiar. Could be wandering as well, so I don't really feel convinced that the
Stop this corruption.
DIY Malygos Druid? Shouting play it is just stop.
Yes.
I want double Alexstrasza or double Malygos. I don't have the swipe in hand yet, so probably just the Alexstrasza.
You know.
And I think I want this here.
Life at any cost.
I just want to be able to play the Greybow next turn. Can we somehow discover a Moonfire? Yeah, off of the nature studies. Cool. Baited the Reno. Still a reasonable expectation that this is explosive. I'm just going to go face with this. Wandering. Oh, I should have attacked here first. That was almost a big whoopsie. Also, the opponent's dead, though, so
Life at any cost.
this seems ideal in hindsight. Glad I played those 5/7s. Opponent's gonna hunt us down. Why should you have attacked with the Alex first? If I had thought it was explosive trap, I should have. Which I did. I didn't get punished because I was wandering instead, but I should have attacked into... If I thought it was explosive, I should have attacked into a minion with the Alex, because I could set up the lethal with the other Alex next turn anyway.
Hazelbark versus Tyrande.
for a lesson.
All right. Found ourselves up against a priest. Let's do this. I need ramp in this matchup. The branching pass is tempting if it's Reno in particular, but I want to get just no matter what type of priest it is. I just want to out value and set up layers of threats. Explosive procs before the face hit? Yeah, that's what I was going to attack Alex into a minion and then set up for the lethal the following turn if it were explosive. I've got potential for a lot of N'Zoths in this matchup, so if it is like a big priest, I think I'm okay. Just because of the number of layers that I can create. If it's Reno, I just want to gain armor. And that means getting down in early Malfurion. Hey, Oxford.
What is Elun's will?
How come I'm always playing against Secret Mage? Because it's a very popular deck in the format. Just gonna get this moving. What a crazy turn from the opponent. Yeah, it was a difficult decision. For sure.
I wonder.
Literally already taken 5 times as long as us.
I must.
Happy Midsummer
I'm
Festival.
thinking it's Big Priest. Maybe it's Dane playing blindfolded again, could be.
I wonder.
This is not what we stood for.
Okay. So it turns out it is Reno. So I want to get this down next turn, start tanking up a bunch. I don't want to kill that necessarily, and I want to find the Mutanus and copy that with the Zola. So I don't think that the N'Zoth is necessarily my win condition. I want to copy Zola, Branching Paths, and Mutanus with the with the Elise if I can. That's not how taunt works. It's not bad, but not really within my game plan at the moment. I'm gonna kill that just... actually no, I don't want to play into Psychic Scream. I'm gonna go Spooters. I want to force them to scream that into my deck if they want. And then that will give me card draw. opponent's victory condition is you falling asleep? Could be. To be fair, like, Reno Priest is a very difficult deck to pilot, right? You have to draw all of your cards on curve, so you have to make sure your deck is ordered in the correct manner. Very difficult. Hearthstone is hard. I just want these dead so that they don't get shuffled in. I don't want to. Swipe is good here. No minions. Wait, did they just over? After all that time, you'd think they would have thought those turns through. I'm just gonna start pressing aggro right now, force out the Reno.
My hand is full.
Unfortunate for me, but I've got a fair amount of aggression in hand, so I might as well play towards that while I have the branching paths and they don't have their combos set up just yet. Okay. How much damage is this? 8 from hand, so I've got 16 total. So we know they have Reno in hand, otherwise they wouldn't have drawn the Raza, so I don't want to go hard on the damage route this turn. Should be fine. This requires them to play the Reno this turn, which I'm just fine with. It could also set up a like turns where I have repetitive layers of threats, like I go N'Zoth into N'Zoth if they do start clearing these. You know, I've always wanted a 0 mana hero power as Druid. Yeah, this probably is a soft check for Anduin. So maybe I don't go all the way in here. Definitely play this one. The problem is, I know they have Reno. I don't know they have Anduin, so if I just leave this on the board, I'm only dealing 13, 25 on the backswing. They're going to Reno here, right? So I think I have to go in on this. Okay, it's good to know they have another Psychic Scream. And Insight is a good card for me. It's like an Anduin.
The light has betrayed me.
I might need the branching paths for armor. Yeah. Maybe that's better. This is gonna force out the Reno. Could Zola the Lotheb to buy myself another turn. Could have also held back the or gone with the Apple Bomb first so that I could have the potential to floop the Lotheb. Feel like you've said he has to play Reno the 3 turns in a row. Yeah. But like, I don't know, they cannot play spells here, so seems kind of accurate, doesn't it? Or at least in this scenario.
The shadows grow short.
Yeah, I think not giving myself the opportunity to loop the Lotheb was a mistake. Sure. Really need a Mutanus here. Wait, they're overdrawing again. What is going on? Spawn? Do they just have the combo?
We're gonna be rich.
Oh, they can't play that in the pen flinger. Never mind. Tyrion? Or I could just go here and set up for a Zeph lethal. I got screamed. Oh my god.
The web
I mean, all of that roping has worked out for them. That was literally like over 10 minutes ago, so I forgot. It's a really aggravating game. Like, there's no world in which this is a reasonable amount of time for them to take.
The shadows grow short.
I mean, at least they're giving me opportunities to win. In part because they're not playing the game.
unity, precision, perfection.
I should have bumped there, but I don't know. I'm just like, I'm tilted out of my mind because this is not fun at all. Like, they're literally ruining the game for me right now. So I hope they're enjoying themselves. We don't like priest. It's not the fact that it's priest, it's that the opponent is griefing. You don't have to finish it, but I mean, I could very easily win because they're not taking time to make plays that are good. Mobile does not explain this. They've been doing this since turn 1 when they didn't have decisions to make or actions to perform. But like, they just gave up all of their resources into a deck with life gain.
My thoughts are plagued. Do you hear, Aminor? Keep away!
I'm considering just ripping the plague here to get the immediate healing.
Death is eternal. My turn is not.
I think Howl is my best draw. Stop trying to justify the opponent. Yeah, chat has this weird thing. Where there'll be like generous to opponents to the point of absurdity, and then be like take everything I say as bad faith as possible. It's really frustrating. The selective interpretation that happens with Twitch chat. I'd like one card that isn't. That's pretty good. Just gonna overdraw here. Am I? No, I can get some healing off of this.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Potentially. Yeah. Wasn't dead last turn, shouldn't be dead here. Unless they top deck the spawn, but they would have played that first. One day Roffle will draw Reno. I sure hope so. They're purposely playing badly for some odd reason. I don't think it's on purpose.
The shadows grow short.
Your wish is my suggestion. Job done.
With spawn and 4 cards, that's 24 we're dead. If they're all playable. I also have a Ziliax in here.
Shadowy thoughts. The shadows grow short.
Your wish is my suggestion.
4 is Fireball, which doesn't kill me. Incredible. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay. I think it is just swipe here, go ahead and Ronaldo. I think we win from here. I don't even need to bounce the Reno. I just can start shoving N'Zoths now. This is still an absolutely aggravating game. Why not just hero power it down? Doesn't really matter. But yes, I could have. Alright, let's eat the spawn, I guess. So there's F.
How much?
Guess they don't have it. Honestly, I was just kind of hoping that they had the spawn the whole time, and although that would be like the ultimate troll. Yeah. Was that the card that they top decked? It doesn't matter. Full board.
Are you afraid of the dark? The shadows grow short. Well played.
Is the Reno online? It's-
We're gonna be rich.
Not even close.
His icy touch.
rope him. We don't need to make that game take any longer than it already did. I already feel like I aged 10 years over the course of that game. Poop Lord, thank you for the prime. All right. No. I'm done. I will be back tomorrow though, so hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. I might try the Gunspire Warrior again, but no promises because that was kind of miserable. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. Until then, though, I believe that famous Wild Hearthstone streamer get me out this live, so I'm gonna send you over that way. Hang out with him on his climb to legend. You can poke fun at him for not being legend while I am. And I'll see you tomorrow.